Hello. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Hi, Nubia. Hi, Tay. Hi, Dabney. Welcome in. Why am I yelling? I swear I need to calm down. Anyway, hello. Hi. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy co working day. If anyone's not familiarized with what we do here on Twitch, every other Wednesday we like to do some co-working, be productive, get work done because I'm not joking. I think we all tend to push things off weeks, months, sometimes years of things we just don't want to do because we feel like we don't have time. Well, today is that day to focus, work, study, do those things. But that is what we're doing today. Hi, Sam. Hi, Sarah. Hello. Oh, you had your first day of school and your classmates are not your cup of tea. Oh, tell me about it. Been there, done that. I don't want to go back. But I'm glad that you had your first day of school because that means hopefully I'm wishing you the rest of the year only good things. I don't like that. Mm-mm. Also, Daphne, do you like your little message I made? Hmm? You like your message? And you're welcome. I remember my first day of school, like high school and college. High school was kind of weird because it was a new school to me, but I knew that I was going into it with like a club that I was joining, which was show choir, so that I had something like that. Um, College though, I was stressed because I'm like, I don't know where I'm going. It's a whole new field. Scary. Oh, you had your first college semester this week and you hate it already? I mean, I didn't like college at all, Sam. So I understand. What are you studying in college, by the way, Sam, if you haven't said it? And you're welcome, Nubia. And yes, happy back to school season for everyone. It's so crazy. I was looking at my calendar and like thinking to myself, there is literally no way that we are already in the month of August and we're about to be in September and everyone's going back to school. I feel like this summer like dragged on forever. Like June was so long, July was so long, a little bit of August was like going so longer than it should. I don't know. Never letting it die. We see it. Yep. Mm-hmm. You're famous. You're famous. I have one for you and one for Kenya. I need to make the rest for like the other people. Oh, administrative financial. Ooh. Then I can understand why you would hate your classmates. That and also I can understand why school is crazy. Lordy Lou, administrative financial. That's math right there, and that's not for me. Oh Lordy Lou. Oh, rehabilitative health science. So physical therapy, um, chemical therapy, and that type of stuff. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem as bad. That sounds kind of relaxing. Relaxing and stressful. Like to me, it sounds relaxing because I'm not the one studying it, but like the words rehabilitative health therapy sounds kind of interesting. But studying that stuff, I'm good. You need a school vacation to be long. I do too. When I started college, our vacations were like, I think like 2.5 months long, I think. I can't remember exactly. I just know that we had a very long break for like the summer. And then the winter break was like a month and a half. And that was very odd for me because I'm thinking, what do you mean we have like a month and a half of like winter break? That's not normal. Normally our winter breaks are like, at least for high school, was like maybe like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, like something like that. So when I got into college, I'm like, whoa, what do I do with my time? I was like, my time. I have so much more time now to do things and relax and chill. It's crazy. I actually really love that. That's why I left college, because our breaks were longer and we were able to relax more. Or it's high school, we were like, 2 weeks, come back to school. And I'm like, can we just rest a little bit more, please? I don't want to go back to the crazy hallways of high school. I didn't like high school. Other than like the clubs I joined, I liked it, but I do not miss those small lockers. I'm just glad I don't have to remember a combination anymore. I know exactly where, like, if I went back to my old high school, I would know exactly where my locker is and like what number it is, but I could not tell you the locker combination because I didn't have one at first. My freshman year, we had a combination, and then like my sophomore to senior year, we would use a key instead. So I could tell you like where my locker was at and what hallway was at. That's about it. I prefer a key over a combination because I would forget the numbers every single time. But then I also been like, am I gonna like remember all these later? Probably not. I'll show some Schmo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Spring Squad. How are you? You love being able to control your school load in college. Same. I went to school for UI UX design. Well, at first it was music, and then it was UI UX design. And I feel like I had a lot more balance when I switched my major. Oh, cool glasses, thank you. I don't even know where I got these. I think I got them from I was gonna say Clarkson Eye Care, but I didn't get those from there. Um I've had these glasses for like so many years, I feel. Oh, Vision Works. That's where I got them from. I got my glasses from Vision Works. I'm kind of sad though because my Vision Works in my area closed down, so I don't know I don't know where I can go for my get new glasses. I mean, I can always order them online or do something, but yeah, thank you. I honestly like these glasses because they fit my face frame somewhat nice. And I'm taking better care of my eyes now, so I don't get any eye strain anymore. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. So today, my friends, if you are not familiar with our co-working, we do co-working here pretty much every other week on a Wednesday morning where we can kind of work together. Think of it as like body doubling, where I work on something, you work on something. And essentially that is what we do. I have set the POMO to 4-4. So when we do our co-working, we'll have 50 minutes of working and then 10 minutes of chatting. That's usually how it goes around here, for the most part. So I will still be here in chatting with you all if you want to chat, of course. But then, of course, after the 50 minutes, we can chat for a little bit. And if you want to add in your task up here, you can. You can just do exclamation point, task, space, and then whatever your task is. And then it'll add it to this list, and you'll have a thing in the chat that tells you like how to finish it and everything. In case you're wondering. Let me add that right there real second. So let me add in my task because I got lot of things I got to do. Um, Type in my stuff. Podcasts, stuff. Oh no, I'm just gonna add all of my tasks into this list of mine so that way I know what I can work on. But yeah, so today I think I'm gonna work on my podcast stuff because I have to edit at least one more episode. I have to edit one more episode of my podcast and send that off to the person I interviewed so they can like review it and everything. And then I'm going to also work on some YouTube shorts. Gotta do that. And then I also need to merch stuff and slash merch stuff and then emails. So I've got a lot of things. I have been trying to respond to a lot of emails and trying to get things all organized because I'm working on a few projects right now. Like, I'm working on new merch, I'm working on a plushie, and I have been working on doing that for the past month and a half. I'm trying to get that all finalized and organized. And my podcast is launching hopefully by the end of September. I mean, I have like 6 episodes. No, yeah, I have like 6 episodes already edited and ready to go and scheduled. But I'm trying to stay on top of my schedule. And I feel like once I have like my podcast stuff done, I feel like I can get back into like pre-recording and getting things done. But that's what we're gonna work. That's what I'm working on today, mostly. That's what I'm working on. So we're gonna do that for at least another 50 minutes. I might be able to get all of my stuff done, like my emails and podcast stuff in like 50 minutes. Is good. So but yeah, feel free to add your task if you want to. You don't have to. But I'll be here in chat, hanging out with y'all, and if you want to chat, of course, while we do some working. But I'm gonna set the timer for 50 minutes, and I will catch you all on the flip side on some projects. So see y'all in 50. Hi, Olympia. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We're currently doing some co-working right now, but welcome, welcome in, friends. Happy to see you all. We've got 30 minutes left in our co-working session, so I wanted to say hello and welcome in the raiders. I see that you also are doing some co-working as well, so you understand we gotta lock in and do all the things. I hope you all got a lot of work done. I'm glad to see you. Okay, I won't disrupt anymore, but I will chat in chat though. Hello, friends. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I hope you all got some good work done in like 50 minutes. I know I did. I know I did. Alrighty. Oh, talk about a day and a half. I can actually close that. What? Okay. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Hi. Hi, Sayla. Welcome in. I'm happy to see you. And thank you all so much for the follows and the love. I really appreciate that so much. Hi, Be Playful. Hello, coworkers. Hello. I'm glad to see you. I am literally chucking away these emails bit by bit, at least the emails that I haven't responded to, that I need to respond to. So much is going on in this inbox of mine. It's kind of crazy. Oh, you made some good progress. Time to eat something very good. I actually had a really good breakfast this morning. I made like a croissant sandwich with some eggs and some poli sausage, and it was very delicious with some apricot jam and some apples and some tea. Hi, Tiz. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I am glad to see you on this lovely afternoon. Yeah, let's go with that. Afternoon. It's 11 a.m. for me right now. It is definitely very nice to have human coworkers for a change. That is true. That is true. I was working on fixing some stuff, but I also was vlogging at the same time. So I've been trying to get back into vlogging again. It's been like maybe a couple of days since I haven't vlogged. Well, I would say about 3 weeks since I've vlogged a single thing. So I've been doing that today. I was vlogging, I think, what was it, Sunday, yesterday, and a little bit of today. So I did that. I think I might go out today and go to a bookstore to go check out some new books I want to go check out and get. Plus I got to do some short form content for that. Oh, it's 10 a.m. for you. You're like an hour behind me. Nice. You're still working on your coffee. I'm still working on my tea. I'm still working on this tea that I have here. It's already cold. It's already cold. What kind of coffee do you have? Like, what do you usually drink in the morning? Hmm. But I actually, this morning, I was doing some co-working. I was hanging out in Rosanna's stream this morning at around like 8:30, 8:30 in the morning. And I was just trying to like set up some stuff, make sure I have all things ready to go for today's stream. Oh, another thing too, if you're not in the Discord, I went ahead and scheduled out our next movie night in our Discord. We usually do it once a month in the Discord, so if you're not a part of it, um, definitely join if you would like to. I need to talk to somebody on how to properly. I need to ask my friend Violet on how Violet does their what do you call it, book club in Discord, because I want to start reading again. I mean, I'm reading right now. I think during our next co-working session in like 5 minutes or so, I'm going to turn on my Bluetooth on my phone so I can listen to my audiobook. Oh, grind. You love to grind the beans and work on a bag of French roast beans from Starbucks lately. Oh, it's cool. Here we go. Had to plug in my stuff. Yeah, because I'm like, I need to talk to Violet. I don't think Violet's streaming right now, so I might be able to do that uh next time. I'm gonna do it during my co-working. Actually, yeah, just add a task real quick. I also need to. I already have like my podcast stuff. I'm trying to reach out to 2 more people. So I'm literally not joking. I have several. I have all of my episodes prepped and ready to be interviewed for the remainder of this year. All I have to do is interview Rosanna and Emma Nicole. And then after that, I'm basically done for the rest of this year for podcast episodes. And the podcast is not even out. This is great. I'm gonna do Task Book Club stuff because I'm thinking. So I want to get your ideas on this too while we're here. Um, I'm making bookmarks. I'm making special bookmarks to sell in stores. Well, I'm going to be licensing my bookmarks to get into like stores, at least locally, and then also sell in my stationery store. But I thought it'd be really fun to do like special bookmarks for our book club and also just fun stuff. I wanted to try to do some bookmark designs. I got some ideas. Got some ideas for some bookmarks and things. But last night I was thinking about picking up this new book on my Kindle. I can't remember what it was called. Did I have it on Libby? I want to say I had it on Libby, but I can't remember exactly what book it was. It was a book. It was a book, but I'm like, what book was it? Am I actually logged in? No, I am not logged in. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what book it was. I'll have to figure it out later, but oh wait, no, I know where exactly it's at. Hold on, it's on my Goodreads. Later. Profile. My books. Oh, want to read. Here it is. What was it? I've been getting into romance novels lately, but this is not a romance novel, I don't think. It's called The Retirement Plan by Sue Heisenbergs. And I'm like, I'm interested. It's basically three middle-aged best friends turn to murder in order to collect their husband's life insurance policies, but are unaware that their husbands have a devious plan of their own. In this darkly funny debut, perfect for fans of the Thursday Murder Club and everyone in my family has killed someone. I've been really into murder mystery books. I don't know what that says about me or not, but I feel like murder mystery books, thriller books are just highly entertaining. And I'm like, I'm gonna read that one. It sounds so wild, but totally in the best way. I'm like, wait, three middle-aged women friends or best friends are trying to um basically unalive their husbands to collect their life insurance policies. That's crazy. But I'm here for it. Oh, you picked up a book from the library yesterday. The wait for ebooks and audiobooks on Libby have gotten too long. They have. They have. And that's why I end up going through my regular library sometimes just to like get it quicker. Or I check it out on Kindle. You know, the lines on Libby are long. So I've been trying to do like physical books in person because my library is literally like 5 minutes away. There's a film based on that book. The plot sounds familiar. Look that up. There's been so many like book to film adaptations as of lately. I know Frida McFadden is getting one of her books, one of her books into real life. There's a movie called The Retirement Plan, but it has Nicolas Cage as like the forefront, which is odd. Nicolas Cage is like all over the place, I find. Um, but that does sound kind of familiar. But this one, it's a band. Odd. But it should be a movie. I feel like a lot of those like type of plots feel so similar to like other stuff. Honestly, Sarah, I don't know why. I have no idea why murder mysteries are so cozy. But I will not dare listen to a murder mystery in the car with people inside. I've seen too many TikToks um already of people like listening to audiobooks in the car with people like inside the car as well, and like the most disturbing chapter or like epilogue starts to happen, and it's like, what's happening? It's so crazy, but I love it. I was like a mile from the library and requested a book and got like in 2 days later. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. 2 days later. Mm. That's why I prefer my library because it's so close. Plus, we're getting an indie bookstore in my area, and I'm so excited to do that, or to go to it and support it. Because as of lately, there's this thing called Midwest Indie Bookstore Roadmap, and it basically is highlighting all of the indie bookstores in the Midwest. And my goal, like, there's over 300 indie bookstores in the Midwest, which is crazy. So many. Love it though. But my goal was to, like, I want to explore as many indie bookstores within this year. And then like do short form content on like YouTube and Instagram because I've been getting back into reading this year and I've been excited to find out new bookstores that are in my area. I've already found like at least two. There's a couple in St. Louis, a couple in Chicago, but I want to go explore more. So I'm gonna have to like capture a bunch of content for that. Oh, you started a murder mystery book. You love the vibe. It's called The Ghosts and the Femme Fatale. Why does that sound familiar? I don't know why. You're starting the collection today and just finished Little Women and going to the classics. Ooh. I thought about reading Little Women at first, but I wasn't too sure if I was going to like it. Because isn't that also a movie? I want to say it is, but I can't fully remember. Oh, it's on Audible. Perfect. I can get it on Audible then. 'Cause I feel like I get more stuff done if I'm listening to a book. No. Oh yeah, that is a movie. And I kind of forgot that it was a book, to be honest. But I wasn't too sure if I was like, am I gonna like it? But I think I haven't found like the right classic novel for me to read. Because I think my first ever classic novel was like War and Peace. Like, why did I read that book? I don't know. I didn't get that far, but I'm just like, no. Never again will I read War and Peace. Oh, that happened to you in the audiobook you were listening to the last week and you got looks in the car around you. Oh no. It's so like embarrassing sometimes. Cause like I know there is a an audiobook, or it's a book and it's an audiobook too, by almost like King Henry the Third. But no, Prince William? The royal family that left the royal family basically. I think his name is Prince Henry. Prince William? No, not Prince William. It's his brother. What's his name? Prince Harry. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Prince Harry. He has a book and that audiobook is interesting. I haven't listened to it, but I've heard so many things. And I'm like, what's happening? So that was that. That's what his audiobook was interesting. The way it was described to me on TikTok. It's called Spare. It came out in 2023. And I'm like, huh? I blame TikTok. Of our classes, you start with Jane Austen and one of the boat nights. I probably should. I've heard good things about Jane Austen um books. I've heard good things about her books. I might do that. I'm gonna add it to my list. Oh, I thought about Pride and Prejudice at first because I loved the movie Pride and Prejudice, but I wasn't too sure. I'm like, do I want to read it? I don't know. I don't know. But I feel like I should. But Jane Austen is like one of my favorite readers or authors to read. The Handmaid's Tales is a good classic. I know it's more on the modern side though. Okay, Handmaid's Tales. Okay. Oh, you have this book. You haven't read it yet, but I've heard it's good. Yeah, I heard it's good too. I found like audio biographies, like biographies about people, are so interesting to me because you understand more about their lives. And Alison Stoner just came out with a new book, just kind of just describing her entire life of being a child actor in the industry. And I'm like, I want to read that at some point. That and like also Britney Spears book as well. Yeah, I've heard funny things about his book as well. His book is kind of interesting. Mm. Oh, you love the movie? Yeah, it was Kira. You love Pride and Prejudice and Emma by Jane Austen? Okay. Let me pull up my list. Because when we were playing Tiny Bookshop this past week, or what's today? Wednesday? Last week on Saturday, I had written down a bunch of books for my TBR list. And let me just add this stuff over here real quick. Yeah, I also need to read Jeanette McCurdy's book too. But I also heard an update on that too. I feel like I think it's a TV show or something that they're doing of it. One of the people left, like one of the major people left the production and it's now on pause. And I'm like, I don't know. But I heard the book is really good though. I love Jeanette McCurdy. Oh, you need that one next? Yes, definitely get it, Daphne. It's been on my like list to like buy as many biography audio biography books of like celebrities or just people in general. But yeah, I have Allison Stoner's book, Britney Spears, Prince Harry, um, Jeanette McCurdy, and Oprah. I gotta get Oprah's book too. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just like, there's so many. My favorite, what my favorite books are. Ooh, well, I've been really into Frida McFadden as of interesting. Okay, nothing email to respond to. But my favorite book as of right now that I've been liking is The Tenant by Frida McFadden. I also love Don't Let Her Stay by Nicola Sanders. Um, let's see. What If It's Us by Becky Albertelli and Adam Selvira. And let's see, what's the other book? Where did it go? It's a James Patterson book, and I can't remember exactly what it is. Hold on, because I've read this a long time ago, so I didn't add it to the Kindle list. Was it? Oh, it was the Alex Cross series. I love those. Alex Cross books are really good to me. Are you gonna put the tenant on your TBR? I've been wanting to try Freedom McFadden. You should. I feel like Freedom McFadden comes out with so many books so often. I think she has a ghostwriter or something because I get emails like maybe like every 2-3 months, possibly. And I'm like, what you doing over there, Frida? You got so many books. Calm down, slow down. So she has a lot of books that I recommend. Um, They're more on like the thriller side. So like the housemaid and like the tenant and the crash. I heard like the teacher is really good. Yeah, she comes out with like a lot of books quite frequently that I think you would like. Like she is coming out with a new book in October called The Intruder, and then another book in 2026 called Dear Debbie. She's like up there with James Patterson for me. Something about autobiographies I just can't get into, but that's just you. Autobiographical fiction, yes, but maybe it's just preferring to the third person format in books. Maybe some audio biographies can be a little bit too much. That's why I only have like select few that I can really get into. So I agree. It's not just you. Some just don't hit the mark. Oh, you just noticed a little bunny in the corner? Yeah. So there we go. That's our little bunny. That's our little bunny dandelion hopper, our non-binary bunny of our streams, who's being turned into a plushie very soon. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Dandelion hopper is gonna be a physical plushie for all of your home. Oh, you really enjoyed the housemaid? I heard good things about it because it's a whole series. It's like 4 books. Because there's a housemaid, housemaid secret, wedding, and then the housemaid is watching. And then they have like some short stories that you can probably get into and like some thrillers. So they're not all bad. It just takes some time. But the tenant is being turned into, where is it at? Yeah, it's being turned into a movie, I think, or a TV show. It's one of the two that I can't remember. All I know, it it's just good. It's just good. But my friends, oh, did not want to close that email. Where'd it go, Emma? There you are. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back into another round of our co-working. Feel free to definitely add in some more book recommendations if you got any more. So I can add to my ever long TBR list. But we're gonna go into another co-working session for about 50 minutes. So I will catch you all on the flippity side in 50. Bye. No, wait just a minute here. What in the world just happened? Has it already been 15 minutes? Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? I feel like I blinked and like it's already break time. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Wow, look at us. Who would have thought? Look, we just started that. That's so weird. Time goes by so quickly. Oh my gosh. Well, look at us. No, it definitely reminds me of school as well. I'm like, I just got here and we're already leaving? Weird. I was just sitting here, like, just trying to edit my podcast episode because I had finished editing some emails or responding to emails and other things. I'm like, okay. Well, anyway, how are you all? How are you all doing? I hope your work is going great. I only have two more sessions to go through. Yeah, that definitely went by very quickly. I got some more confirmation on book club stuff for Discord and future stream stuff for the most part. So that is all in the works, which is great. I don't know what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a bit sluggish as well. I feel like once I'm done with my podcast stuff, which shouldn't take too long, I can now finish my editing things. Yeah, I've been very sluggish today too. Like this morning, I woke up, I think at 7:30 or something like that, and I'm like, I just didn't want to get out of bed, but I said I'm gonna force myself to get out of bed and actually get started with my day. Um, but no, I agree. It's weird because it's a Wednesday, and Wednesdays are like it's the middle of the week. We started our week, and then we're almost ending our week. It's like, where do we go? Oh, you got some lunch, and now you're working on your last Windenburg build before you work on The Sims. You can finally move on to San Myshuno. Fun! That's so exciting. Windenburg is like one of my favorite worlds to build in. It's well that one and like Oasis Springs. Oasis Springs and Windenburg are like my two favorite places. Well, that's fun. Now I can't remember. Are you keeping with the theme of Windenburg or you're just like doing whatever? Because I remember last time you were keeping on the theme. Either way, well, actually, no, you were doing like a big lot the last time I had checked in with you on what you were doing. You are okay. Well, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see the save file when it comes out. Also, since we're here, um, someone had sent me. What's this? So much is happening. What does this mean? So much is happening today. Anyway, so I got sent a DM on Instagram of from Honey Bunny, and they sent me this lovely little thing off of Instagram about Twilight. Because I think weren't we talking about Twilight earlier or something like that? But all I know is that literally, like, what is this? I mean, oh, a few days ago. Okay. Either way, this I got sent this today on the lovely Instagram. It says forever begins again. And I mean, in a way, this this kind of makes sense. They do this every year or every so often. They like replay these things in theaters. But what I'm thinking is that this might be something like I don't know. Like what do you all think it could be? Because I'm thinking it could be something that they release in theaters of like replaying all the old Twilight movies as they do. I mean, it's the Ha 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 series. And the first Twilight movie came out in 2008, so it hasn't been 20 years yet, but it's been like 17 years so far. So it feels odd that they would replay it after 17 years, but what can you do? But then we do know that they are making a TV series, an animated TV series on Netflix that's in the works. And I'm thinking to myself, they wouldn't necessarily, I mean, they can't really, I mean, they can, but we know Midnight Sun is Edward's point of view of the whole thing. The Twilight movie first time was like kind of Bella's POV, but we don't know Edward's POV. So I'm thinking that they only tease this to maybe possibly share the announcement of the animated TV show, maybe like a teaser or like an extra photo, or they do bring it back to theaters. Because most likely, I would think, yeah, they would bring it back to theaters for like the October season. I mean, October season is all about Twilight, really. Like, what else is it about? The Lorax? No. But yeah, I agree. That's what I'm thinking too. It could be because they've done this before. Because I remember, like maybe a couple years ago, they've done this where they replayed all the movies in theaters after so many years. Like maybe I think it was like the 10th year anniversary of Twilight. I can't remember. Well, I mean, Halloween, yes, but there could be other things that they could showcase it for. So, hi, wounds, welcome in. But I feel like it just, yes, for Halloween, but it could be for something else. High expectations. Well, no, high hopes, low expectations. You haven't seen Twilight since you were 10. Now you feel old. No, I feel old too. The last time I saw Twilight was Breaking Dawn Part 2, which technically was in the actual, that looks creepy. Um was 2012. And you know what's so crazy? I'm like, wait a minute. They made this movie back to back to back to back to back. That's so funny. Like literally every single year from 2008, they have released a new Twilight movie. That's funny. I don't know why I always thought there was like a gap between the two. Because the first movie came out in 2008, then New Moon in 2009, Eclipse in 2010, and then Breaking Down Part 1 2011, then Breaking Down Part 2 2012. So I'm like, that's wild. That's really wild though. If it's something new, I just don't want to be disappointed because it's so good, you know? No, I agree. I don't want to be disappointed if it's like for me, Netflix, they got a budget. They got budget, you know. And I feel like animated stuff kind of does very well sometimes on Netflix. I mean, K-pop Demon Hunters. I mean, sure, it took like 9 years to make, and they cut like half of it, but it was still good. And actually, I heard that K-pop Demon Hunters is the most watched movie on Netflix of all time. They surpassed Red Notice, which I've never seen. It had like The Rock and like two other people in it, but I've never seen it. But it is the most watched movie on Netflix of all time. I like that for them. I love that. Plus, they're making a sequel of K-pop Demon Hunters. It's in the works now. I feel like such an alien not loving Twilight. That's okay. Not everyone loves Twilight. I think Twilight has its fandom and its vibe. There were a lot of awkward moments when it came to this movie. A lot of questions. A lot of comments, a lot of concerns. There was a concert last. Wait, hold on. It's still going on. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no. It hasn't happened yet. Hmm. Then there's a concert. The only one I could logically go to is the Chicago one. Everywhere else is crazy. Hold on. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters is amazing for all ages. I agree. So yeah, I didn't really get into Hunger Games that much until like maybe like the second film that came out. I didn't read the books, but I'm going back and reading the books again, or for the first time. But yeah, there's going to be a Twilight concert. It's going to be happening from September. Well, it starts September 12th and ends November. Yeah, November 30th is when it ends. So, all within the US. So that should be very exciting. Oh, there's Chesterfield, Missouri. There's also that. I could go to there. Either Chicago or Chesterfield, Missouri is what I could go to. They start in Spokane, Washington, which I think that's where Sydney Sweeney was born. Or Spokane. I've heard of that place before from Sydney Sweeney, I think. I can't remember. Can't remember. Um, but yeah, I am very, 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 very excited about that then. But I don't know. There's a lot of memes. I think what in the world? What really stuck out to me for Twilight is like the fact that they sparkle and not burn was the funny part to me. But in a way, I kind of like that they sparkled instead of burn because burning just sounded wild. I don't know. Lots of highs, lots of lows. What can we say about that? Anywho, but yeah, yeah. But anywho, friends, we are gonna go ahead. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, where did it go? I can't find it. I was looking for my thing, but I can't. But I found it. I found it. Yeah, the sparkling. I'm like, okay. And what's funny, my friend Rosanna was actually doing a co-working stream today for about I think like 5 hours or so. And it was Twilight themed. And I thought that was like the most interesting thing I've ever seen. I'm like, okay, interesting. This is a skin of a streamer was her title. So we always know Edward says this is a skin of a killer, Bella. Where have you been, Loca? Bella, where have you been, Loca? Oh my gosh, the sheer panic. Yeah, they sparkle because of their skin. So like when they step out into the sunlight, they sparkle. Instead of like being lit on fire from the sun. As we usually know for vampires in like other films, they burn if they step out in sunlight, but in Twilight, if they step out in sunlight, they sparkle. So that was like the moment like, oh, they must be a special vampire. Hold on, Spider Monkey. Ah, you name my kid after the Loch Ness monster? Also, their skin is composed of rock hard crystalline cells which reflect sunlight. See, honestly, I didn't really read that, but that makes a lot more sense though, because they are kind of technically indestructible, very strong, and their skin is like pale white and smooth with no imperfections. So that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense why their skin is that way. But ooh, imagine if it could just sparkle. Imagine if you had rock hard crystalline cells that could sparkle. What would the world think? if I almost died, then I would find out my kid was named after the lava mouse. No, honestly, I would be angry too. Like Nessie, no. Renesmee. I mean, we have Nessie, Renesmee, Rotisserie, Ricola. I mean, we have a lot of names for that child, but where can we go from there? But anyway, friends, we are going to do another round of co working. Before you know it, we're going to blink and we're already going to be in another break. Just so you know. In another round. So this time we're going to do about like 30 minutes. Oh, that's not how you spell that. Um, Not promo. I said pomo. So we're going to do about 30 minutes. Yeah, rotisserie. Rotate the child. But I will catch you all on the flip side in like 30 minutes of some co-working. Let's see how much we can get done in 30 minutes. Okay? Yes. What in the word? Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. Hold on. Hold on. I did that completely wrong. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. Let me do this one. I meant to type in timer. Timer 10, 30, 10. Okay. Okay. Imagine though, if we did like 10 co working sessions, we'd be here all day. Anyway, I will catch you all in 30 minutes. Let's see how much work we can get done. Anyway, I will see you all very soon. Okay, now it's working. There we go. There we go. Hi, Maggie. Welcome in. Happy to see you. Thank you for rating. We're doing some co-working right now at the moment. Chilling, vibing, getting some work done, being locked in. Got 21 minutes on our clock, so if you still want to do some more co-working, of course, feel free to do so. But I'm glad to have you here. Thank you so much for sharing the love and the friends over here. Let us know what you did. But I shall mute myself again so I don't distract anyone from working. That'll be in the chat. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Hello. Hello. I just sent some more messages to people about podcasting. I'm trying to schedule more and more interviews with a lot of people. And I'm like, ooh, 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 ooh. I can tell you now exactly where I'm at in this podcasting journey of mine because I'm going to be on this task for a while, for the next and last task that we'll have of the day. So far, I have see, 7, 8, 9. I have 12 episodes kind of planned out. So far, I'm thinking this season's going to have like 20 episodes, maybe more. We'll see. Yeah. I have planned up to 20 episodes for season 2, and then I'm also actively planning season 3 at the moment. I want to be consistent. Consistent. But what are y'all doing for the rest of the day? After we end off with our last co-working session. What are y'all up to? Oh, my export's done. Yay. I'm gonna reach out to Dr. Gluon later if he wants to be on my podcast. But I think, yeah, what I was gonna say, I was gonna do something later today, but I forgot what it was. I don't know if I want to go outside today, really. I kind of want to stay inside. I don't want to drive anywhere. See, this is why I really wish I could, like, be a sim and just teleport to places rather than drive. Um, I probably could go to I should prioritize going to the bookstore so I can vlog some more outside of this house. Probably get some Panera bread. I might do that, yeah. Because the bookstore doesn't close until like 5, so I have time. And it's like 25 minutes of a drive, so it's not too bad. But yeah. I also probably will work on some sim stuff too. Oh, you're helping your kid with his homework? Oh, that's good. I kind of miss helping kids with their homework because I used to work for AmeriCorps for like 2.5 years. I would say it was mostly like during the summer, and I did one full school year, and I was like a mentor and a tutor, and I really missed that. That was really fun. I might consider doing it again. I might consider it. Thinking about it. Oh, it's 8:07 for you, so you might be going to bed soon. Resting is very important. We'll have like another round of like 30 minutes after this break is over. Oh, keep working on your data and read some articles for your proposal. Ooh, and you go on a run later. Oh, that's fun. That's exciting. Oh, you did City Year? I don't know what that is. What is City Year? Is that like similar to AmeriCorps? Oh, yeah, it is. It is similar to AmeriCorps, but it's like different. Um, that's really nice. I feel there should be more things like that in the world, you know? Because like the thing is, like with AmeriCorps, you get paid with like a stipend or whatever, and like you can also get like a scholarship that you can use for school. I think I used up all of my scholarship stuff. I think I can't remember. I don't remember at all, but I might consider doing it again for next summer. Oh, finish up cleaning your bedroom, make a list, plan to go out for dinner later with your sister and her girlfriend. Ooh, fun, fun. Always excited to go out with friends, family, acquaintances, and eat food. But yeah, I wish I could teleport. I want to be a teleporting machine. Oh, it's an AmeriCorps program. Oh, so it's like all like wrapped into the same. realm. Oh, well, I did not know that. Well, that's good to know. Hmm. AmeriCorps is just so cool. I've learned so much in my time when I did AmeriCorps, and I kind of miss it. So I might consider doing it again as like a fun thing to do um during like the summer when I like next year in 2026 because the school year already started, so they are not accepting anybody right now, I don't think, for the school year. But summertime will be easier. It's like 3 months. Your city year people were such a needed resource. Def not paid enough. Oh, I agree. I agree. Definitely not paid enough for all of that, all the stuff that they do. I think I forgot how much I got paid every like 2 weeks or so, but it wasn't enough. Definitely was not enough because it requires a lot of patience, effort, resources. Sometimes like what I mainly did is for me, I like to go above and beyond with things, and I know a lot of schools and teachers and classrooms don't get a lot of resources, especially depending like where you're volunteering at for AmeriCorps, um, region, state, city, whatever it might be. Not a lot of resources. So I like to spend my own money on like things that I would like to provide for the kids, the students, especially like during the summer, because I feel like summer vacation in a way, it's like during the summer they were still like learning through like paperwork, like fun activities, um, and like physical activities too. So I always like made sure to make the summer months very fun but also educational. Sure, we had a lesson plan, but I wanted to also follow that but make it fun. Because learning can be fun if you make it fun. Or we get to pick up to your oldest from school soon and read Emily Harry in the line. Ooh, a fun. I'm gonna add it to my list. New book recommendation: Emily Harry. Henry. Good. So AmeriCorps essentially is a independent agency in the U.S. It has like over like 5 million Americans like in the service helping. We're usually paid with like a stipend, and there's like work programs in different parts of the U.S. Essentially, the role is to like serve as like a tutor, mentor, role model for our students, like helping them improve their learning environment. So like math, English, science, things like that. And normally they partner with um like schools in the area, like more so like much needed schools that have like low funding, low income areas. And usually the government runs this AmeriCorps program, and people out in the world who want to help further students' education, because we're not teachers, we're just serving them as like to improve their learning environment, essentially. But it's a federal government program in the US. We have work hours that we have to serve. Usually people can decide if they want to help through like the school year, like August to May if they want to do that, or they can do it during the summer season, which is usually at the end, like usually it's like June and July for the summer months for AmeriCorps. But that's basically what it is. That's basically what it is. It's a nice way to just give back to the community, especially if you went to those schools and you also had an AmeriCorps program. You had like your own mentor and tutors, that's someone that you could look up to that like help better your life um in an educational way, but also like just growing up, like for me, I got to mentor and tutor a lot of kids in like the area that I got to see grow up and graduate. Mostly was elementary school. It was mostly elementary school. Um, and I think some middle school, but it was mostly elementary that I mostly tutored and mentored. But seeing them like leave elementary, like sixth grade, to go off into like middle school or junior high, I'm like, oh my gosh, they're growing up. They're getting older. So I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I don't know if you all have something like something similar to like that in Europe or not. Um, yeah, they don't pay us well enough, and it's the government, the U.S. government. We know they jank sometimes, but nonetheless, federal funding, it's low, but it's there, and cutting programs is sad. 1,700 hours of support the kids in school and we're assigned to, and same. I would get little treats and toys for the students from Dollar Tree as incentives for reading and doing homework and completing assignments. That's what I did, and it was so much fun. And I forgot because since I was primarily coming in as like who wanted to help, and I had knowledge and background for like gaming and computers and technology, like I grew up on that stuff. I've been making online content since I was 14. I've been on the internet since 2011. So I had so much background knowledge of how to really make things fun. And there were like websites, like gaming educational websites that I used as a kid in school. And I was able to utilize that with them. And I really honestly, the one video game that really made me understand financial literacy was SimCity. Yeah, it definitely depends on the state and school district. Every state and school district are different. Like mine, they just shifted to with sixth grade being like junior, like middle school, junior high. Like they combine the sixth grade with the seventh and eighth graders all into like one building. And that was confusing to me, but it really depends. Yeah, seeing the kids you help succeed is so amazing. It definitely is. It's so lovely. Um, but no, yeah, I agree. I agree. It's one of my favorite things that I really enjoyed in my time when I wasn't really extremely busy. But it'd be really fun. Like my ultimate goal, my ultimate goal to one day is to provide computers for a school or like during AmeriCorps time, and like just donate all these computers and have everyone play SimCity. Like that's how I learned financial literacy and city planning and all the things. Sure, did I cause a lot of natural disasters? Yes. Yes, I did. And I'll do it again. But SimCity was that game for me. Oh, your school district, that in your sixth grade is the last year of elementary, and then seventh through eighth is one school. That's crazy. Wow. Because like my area, like so when I was growing up, it was like kindergarten through fifth grade was elementary, and then sixth grade for me was like one school, just all sixth graders in one school. But in my area where I lived in at the time, not that many kids. So it was like not a lot. And then when I went to seventh grade, it was a seventh and eighth grade campus, junior high. And then my eighth grade year, that's when they started combining. Well, they built a whole new school for this new this new thing that they were doing because so many people were coming in to the area and so many kids, military kids, were coming in. So they had to build a whole separate school just so that they can split the amount of kids that were coming in based off of like what area they lived in the area. So one school was like sixth through seventh, and the other school was also sixth through seventh, depending on where you lived in the area. Because it was getting kind of crazy. My graduating class was like over 300 people, and it was insane. And in that same year, they also built a whole new campus for ninth grade for high school. And I went to that campus the next year, And then 10 through 12 was like just one campus, which could hold a lot of people. But it was like every year I was going to a new school. I was tired. I was tired of going to new schools. But hey, this area is forever growing. Oh, you're for your area in California, the elementary is like K through 6, 7th and 8th middle, 9th and 12th is high school. Yeah, I don't even know what to call this the two campuses now. Now they've incorporated 6th grade, but I guess it's now junior high. Oh, you had stock games, where you make fake investment money in the stocks and use it as a real time data to show uh what you would what you would have made or lost. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I reminded you why you want to become a teacher. I want to help the kids who are struggling too. I always wanted to be a teacher. Now, this is me when I was growing up. I wanted to be a teacher. As I got into high school, I'm like, no, thank you. No teacher for me. And then I got out of high school. I started to appreciate what my teachers did for me while I was growing up in school. And like, teachers don't get paid enough. They don't get a lot of benefits. They do, but it's like not the best. And they don't get paid enough with the amount of hours that they have to work during hours and after hours and even during the summer months. So as I got older, I started to appreciate teachers more. Because as you get older, you get more wisdom. Um, oh, you've done wait, I've been to a school that was pre-K to fifth, and then two schools that were kindergarten to eighth. Oh my. Were those schools like big? Where you grew up, you had five schools, two elementaries, a middle school, fifth and sixth, and then junior high, seventh and eighth in high school. Hmm. That seems about normal, at least now. I'm hoping that they don't make any more schools in my area. It's crazy over here. They just built a whole new pool. I'm realizing, like, as I got older, I'm starting to understand how much money my my area has. I'm like, I looked at the city planning budget. I'm like, where all this money coming from? My taxpayer dollars are being spent for good things. But I'm like, how much money we you got in this area? It's crazy. Whole new school, two in the same year. Oh, you wanted to be a teacher all throughout high school? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I feel like high school teaching could be really fun because you have like these teenagers and there's like more stuff you can do. I loved it for all the clubs. I wanted to be like a yearbook staff teacher or like a news broadcaster teacher because I did yearbook and I did also news broadcast at the same time. As a former high school math teacher, ah, I feel like math was not my favorite subject, but I did enjoy it. Oh, the first and last one were decent size. Second one was small. Oh, they just split your elementary school campus this year. Ooh, I'm always trying to figure out where all these people coming from. It's always so interesting how towns grow over the years. I'm like, wow. Like one year it's very quiet. Next year, influx of people. It's always so surprising to me, but it has its moments. That's true. School has its moments. Yeah. Well, anyway, we are gonna do one last co-working session before we wrap it up for today. So we'll do another 30 minutes to wrap it up. And this time I will do the right command and not the other one because that would have been crazy. So we'll do another 30 minutes and then we'll end off from there. So I'll catch you all on the 30. Catch you all on the flip side. Bye. Okay, it works. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. We done did it. We done did it all. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. But welcome in. Welcome back. I hope this whole 4-ish hours of this stream has brought you comfort, joy, and it gave you a little bit of productivity. Look at us go. I'm so proud of you all. I'm proud of myself too. Because I'm not joking. I don't think I've ever gotten this much stuff done if I did not lock in. If I was not locked in, nothing would be done. But I got so much stuff done. Yay! Oh my gosh. We almost got to almost, ooh, there we go. 87 out of 112 tasks basically done. That's good. That's majorly good. And actually, I think I am technically done with my indie dev day stuff too. So, boom. I am ka-ching done with all of my stuff. I'm so proud of you all. I'm so proud of us, of getting work done, being focused, being productive. I know. I've never had this many tasks done before in my life, or at least I've never finished this much in my life. So, we always need a productive stream. We usually do these like every other week. So we kind of space them out as much as possible. And I think for tomorrow we're going to be playing some Sims 4, which will be very exciting. Plus it'll be a very fun very fun bleh, very fun stuff to share during that stream as well. So I'm looking forward to that to share with you all tomorrow. And that will be at 6 p.m. Central on Thursday. And then we have Sims 2 on Friday and then Stardew on Saturday. You focus so hard on music. No saying. I feel like lo-fi music is calming, but honestly, music, whatever it might be, you gotta focus on that. Are you writing music or like are you making music? Well, it's same thing. Writing and making is the same thing. But that's really cool. I've always wanted to learn how to make music, but my brain's not that large. But I find I was contemplating at first of playing some other type of music on stream because this VOD would never get muted, which is great. But I thought about K-pop Demon Hunters. No, I have to have focus music or I would literally get nothing done. I feel like if I played K-pop Demon Hunters for 4 hours straight, nothing would get done. At least for me. But we're gonna go on a raid and we're gonna send some love over to somebody else and hang out with them. I will most likely have to raid and run just because I gotta do some other stuff that's outside of this house. But for the most part, it has been real, it has been fun. And I think it'd be really fun to go rate my good friend Amber, who is currently playing some Stardew Valley at the moment. Another relaxing game to play. Stardew Valley Cozy Perfection Run, year 2 of spring. Yes. Oh, this is your first co-working stream and it really helps much. I'm so glad this definitely helped you. I always strive to make where every stream is fun and productive for all. So I really greatly appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But yes, tomorrow we got Sims. We're gonna be playing with elders tomorrow, and I'm so excited. I have an elder current household that I've been playing by myself, and I've been meaning to play it on stream with you all since elders are fun. Plus, I think It'll be exciting just to play something different for a change. But let's go right get my friend Amber playing some Stardew Valley, which we're going to be playing on Saturday. So keep your eyes peeled for that. But in the meantime, friends, enjoy the rest of your day, night, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Don't forget to smile and enjoy the rest of your day. Bye.